Hi, welcome. Another day in the dailies from Are We Ready? Season 5, episode 12, Re-Orchestration. I want to redo my FruityLoops on XP setup here. Not the FruityLoops Studio, FruityLoops 3. I need more tracks for the stream. The original, my own stuff. And again, doing it live like every time. Not sure will I be. I don't have. I have a plan, but no script, so don't know how will I set up the chapters for the video, for the recorded version. Not much to say. Maybe best to check this screen. Here I have connected the Windows XP computer. So it's this screen above me and on the left, and we also see the chats from the chat monitoring computer. And I have actually very old files from more than 15 years ago from my Windows XP with my creative stuff, and I need to reassemble the folders to export the FruityLoop tracks from there. I just need to do one thing before going further. Over here, pull down this track and go back here and put on this soundtrack. So I'll do that on the Windows XP. Also, this could be interesting for not just, well, maybe for the retro PC enthusiasts. And also there are few contemporary things I need to do with the OBS. Actually, arrangement for this type of presentation in the OBS, because I have two displays on one computer. One is the wide 720p and another one is high resolution 5:3 LCD, a square above me. And I need to figure out how to run the presentation with those two desktop displays from that computer, where I'll be rebuilding the FruityLoops setup I used to use. So I need to make everything, all the projects work with put all the original samples on and the plugins effects, and see how to run that through the OBS. Actually, I've got already most of things going properly, like audio. I hope at least this time that I'll complete the folder structure and be able to open all the old FruityLoop project files. I will not do the arrangements. Maybe I'll get playful, I don't know. There will be also a break during a stream where I grab another coffee. And now I need to tend to live aspect of the video. because this is recorded live like always. So Malawi Ready here, your host who loves you the most. Even you. Usually I promote stream for efficiency and I don't know, some replay value, rewatch value. I do the stream recapitulations at the end. And I'll also probably hit stream marker to mark the chapters, at least between the breaks. Usually I also run segments up to an hour, including probably a short intermission break. And at least that will mark the chapters for the video, for the recorded version. And what else? Well, check my website if you like this stuff. There are ways how to provide support to the project at @edoga.net. That's the main landing page. And you can also treat yourself with free NFTs, Polygon, gasless, or stake on my creator pool on Solana, ACS tokens staking pool. Or one-time tips like PayPal and maybe another payment service. I'll have all that on website. Recently I was mostly doing the Blender and Godot dailies learning, and I shared that on the stream, the process. I keep those references all on the website, and I also do on the stream some of the workflows with WordPress, like web mastering stuff, little bit of web design. And now this is the first time I'll be doing the FruityLoops stuff on the stream also. And I do also my arts, which are more like reworking some real old drawings I've made. I like experimenting with them, digital illustration, play with blends, pseudo lighting effects in 2D. Now let's see what's going on with the chats on the other platforms. I skipped a few days and I can feel it. It shows, at least I can see it. I have a little bit different arrangement here for the on the workbench. The 3 computers, 2 that I'm using for production, and the one that is like a working horse for the task, for the topic. So what am I doing here? I'm refreshing few windows, like to grab the chats, the currently going on thing. Let's pop out alerts and chat on Trovo. What else is going on Trovo? they're trying to sell me something cool. That's that's the usual over there that I get. And some play mana for a play. A game I don't play over there, but hey, who's asking me? I think everything is running smooth. And just last thing is the TikTok chat, and on the TikTok sort out the category. The topic, yeah, the topic is not gaming, it's the... Can I get the music? Yeah. Okay, I see Twitch running, that's nice. Let's... and I see the Kick running. I usually keep Kick on for monitoring. Well, that was mute on the mic, not keeping track. I can move this away and just stack these chats. Be live, put it here. Shout out to our channel friend how do I do shout out on Twitch? Twitch shout out. Oh, activity feed, is that it? Shout out? Is that the activity? I'm not sure. Clip that, edit non-stop, stream arc, I don't know. Shout out, chat highlight, turn on chat, first time chat, blah blah blah. Returning right, mention about subscriber shortcut, close. Show blah blah blah, pause, start sharing, shield mode, emotes, always slow mode, blah blah, clear chat. User sync chat. Don't report. Oh, how's the shout out performed? Filter? Blah blah blah. No. One day, maybe I can't do it. Maybe it's not for me. Maybe that's not for me, for this channel. Okay, let's just arrange this chat, so I need to refresh Trovo chat. Am I missing, losing track on the mic muting? Could be. So I was 3-4 days offline, and I forgot everything. like I'm doing it first time. I do this live, but not like what you usually expect on the traditional live, more to get the video directly into cloud. I consider my content like learning by doing, or for encouragement, depending on what I'm doing at the given stream. Hi Roberto Grigic on the TikTok. Hi Yasuo on Trovo. Okay, I'll hit the mark the stream. And change here to, what do I change to? Okay, so this is one screen. So what's going on? I have for this type of stream with this presentation, I have actually two screens, but I don't, they can't fit both at the same time. Now it's the wide screen from the Windows XP computer, the old my retro PC for all the stuff. So there's one screen. It's good because it's clear and kind of large to work with. And I have another screen, which is this desktop, this display for actually same. It's one desktop on two displays. Yeah. I like the bigger displays. Actually, this display is larger vertically than the wide one, 720. And there is another thing. So this screen is on this side. So I'll first arrange my OBS so I can actually look the right way and move the mic, because microphone is in my way, can't see properly. So if I could also share the OBS, this desktop. Hey, hi. Not that one, this one. So this is the screen where I do the modern stuff, the OBS scene, but I don't need this one. Here is the one screen, there's another. So do I use this one? Maybe I could use this one. I could just duplicate this scene. I think it's neat and tidy. So I can say here just duplicate. and give it a name. Okay, another thing going on here is don't have this playing. Here comes the music. Cool. So which is better, this one? I did this last night on my own. It's not the Hyper Arcade. Well, actually, I'll keep this. This is for... I can use this for retro gaming content. But I'll duplicate this thing. So I duplicate it and say call it the, this will be, okay, it's not the full screen like that thing, it's the, I'll call it 2x win, in short WinXP. And so I want to know, because at one moment I will show this screen, and at one moment this one. So another good thing is to set also on this computer a background, so I can clearly identify what am I looking at when I work. So if nothing is showing here, like now, I can see at least from the background of the computer what it is. So I guess I'll need $2XP, but I need to give it a name. Let's see, OBS. I'm sharing it intentionally because it's also useful for anybody who's curious. How to work with this. Okay, I messed up the name here. Rename. Okay, I'll first again disable OBS capture and get both of these displays. Display captures in the same screen. Half. And the other device capture half, like at least like this. I'll leave this playing. This would be just for the, I don't know, presentation, for a quick orientation. What is on which screen? Okay, I know. So this displays this over here, this one is here. And my portrait should go somewhere else. I move it maybe center for the moment, horizontally. So that's that size, and this is this size. Shrink this thing. So at least go center vertically these two. Like that. This is the initial setup. But I don't like the name. I don't like the name of this. I don't like the name of this thing. Also, let me get my camera. Turn off the effect. Where did I put the effect? I guess here. Remove OBS. And this thing. Yeah. And today I don't need the worker mode like that. Well, I'll keep this name like this for now. And I'll say okay. So I'll duplicate this. XP or give it name 720p. The right on the right. So I get this duplicate, and this thing needs to now so this will be a moment where a scene in the OBS where I'll have wide display, full largest, like full screen almost. So this would be okay. I don't need to disable it, I'll just have it like this. So I'll be looking this way. And I'll completely disable this left screen. And say on this one, center to screen, yep. If I check the preview, again, say center. That's about it. And look, and now that was 720, and now the duplicate again. This in, and this is now left. This is not a wide screen, it's left display. 10 to 4. I guess that will be that. It's 2x WinXP. What other name? No name, no special name. And I disable this but enable this thing. So this thing can go full. As much as it can go. Check the preview. It's almost right. And I just say center vertically, lock it in place, and my portrait goes on the opposite side. Where is it? Where are you? Where is me? Where be me? Okay, here I am. I can go here, and I can go big. Oh, I'm too small. There is enough room and I'm small. So I will not need this. I will need the other one. I guess I delete this and put on. Which one is it? I have it on this scene. Okay, it's a scene host animated. So I added that host a scene from existing. Yeah, this thing. There we go. Like this. So there's some empty space around. And get me over here. Okay, so far. 1, 2, 3, 4 steps down. Now you're not seeing actually what I'm doing in the OBS, but it doesn't matter super much. What I need to do next is it's half hour in. I'll just have a short, let's have a short intermission. And what I usually do at these moments for the intermissions, I say, hey, what I've done, I've arranged my OBS so I can capture two displays hooked up to my Windows XP PC, where I'm setting up my old FruityLoops projects, the FruityLoops music sequencer, tracker, actually sequencer. And there are two displays on this computer. Maybe I don't need both, but I can do it, so here they are. I will not be working with them at the same time. I'll switch between this 720p display and this one on the, which is the LCD, the square one, 1280 by 1024. One on the left, so I need to move mic when I want to look at it. And for this will be full widescreen display, so it can go full scene in the video. And when I don't talk, I shrink down. That's cool. And right after a short break, I'll go and go through the backup for my samples and effects and project files and FruityLoop folder files, application folders, and have it working, get it working. Now what did I say? Intermission, right? And for the intermission, goes like this. Those are my NFTs. That's the thing. And it needs to say, be right back. I like playing with OBS, so that's why every session looks like this. And I like sharing what I do, so I also do it during the stream. I always do slowly but improving on the visuals. I'll be back in a few moments. Welcome everybody. I'm Eddie. You're watching episode 12, season 5, Eddie Dailies. And today topic reorchestration. I'm rebuilding my FruityLoops setup on the Windows XP. Yeah, and what I have is two Windows XP computer with two displays, and I'm capturing them in the OBS here. And I need to arrange my file folders for samples, effects, and project files from old 20 years ago. Created some FruityLoops projects, the sequences. And that is on the screen display on the left. It is this thing. So it's the very old folder structure, very old stuff. Even from Windows XP, Windows 98 actually. Yeah, that's how old that is. That's old that is old, very old. But I did rebuild it several years ago, around 2017 last time I successfully rebuilt that Windows XP. And all the project files required. I got almost all of the old project FruityLoops projects back running. I can close this and I'll start rebuilding that stuff. Yeah, okay, I see what I can do on this screen to fill this empty spot. Here I can put this thing like this. I can make it work for me. So I have the File Explorer. I have installation drive, the C, which is I think so what's the size of this? Total size, it's only 32. So the drive E is more like portable. I use it to move files around, and I think that's where all the originals are. Yeah, I know you can't see much in detail. That's because of the resolution. What do I have here? Okay, I have here. Okay, I close this FruityLoops. And let me figure out where is this FruityLoops that I have here. Where is it coming from? Three. I've got this one. Oh, this is 3.5. Difference in version FruityLoops 3. There are three major versions that I recognize. Version 3, 3.4 and 3.5. And between the version 3 there is a difference how the TS404 synth works. So this is all in C drive. Okay. Find this target. Find this target and find this target. Cancel this. 3.4. Show me folders. Each of these FruityLoops versions will look in the same folder for plugins and samples. So I need to make clear which is which. One, two, three, and who is in program files? So I've noticed one is in the program files. 3.5. So this is 3.4, 3.5, and version 3. 3, 5, 3.4. And I just want to make clear, do I have any installation in the program files? Because I don't need it there. So I don't see it. That's good. That's good. I'll move one folder here. And I can close these. These. And how big are these? How big is the... I want to make sure that I don't have duplicates here. Duplicate files. Like samples and so on. And I need to remind myself what is in here. what's all in the, what's in all these folders, what's the structure of the projects, the application folders. Okay, only, so this is minimum stuff for each of them, so I can park I can get all files actually here. So this is C, drive C, and I'll keep, what do I have here, system XP, temporary. Okay, setup stuff. This drive C is small drive, so I don't want to bloat it. Give me explore this. Okay. Can I say cascade vertically? Nice. So this is E, and on D I'll set everything up on D. And again I have properties. Sorry for this screen blinking when I'm using two displays on this GPU. One is blinking a little bit. Okay, only two FruityLoops and just minimum stuff over there. That's cool. And okay, so I'll be able to set that here. Audio game player, blah blah blah. Okay. It all starts here now. I have that set up so I can see what's where. And I need to find now in the backup here on the left okay, I can ignore this thing. Multimedia, that's the media files. These are called software installations. Players, what is here? Tools, music. So this is music software. Okay, I need to fix this. I think I need to fix this blinking screen flashing. How I do that? Not sure. I'll not change it at the moment. If I change this to primary, say yes, disable this screen to show everything here and re-enable it. Will it work? Yeah, cool. Now this shouldn't blink anymore. Can I have this fixed somehow so it doesn't blink? Limited. I'll set it to full. Okay. Full. Apply. Easy scaling. Color attributes. Okay, it looks like it's not blinking anymore. Now I'm happy. Scratch audio, okay. So I guess I'll be using this folder to set up the files. What else is here? Music tools. No, I'm not sure why it needs to blink and flicker. Maybe I just disable this thing and say, hey, off you go. Yes. Okay. And I have two screens enabled. It just blinks too much. Flashes too much. Okay, the backup is not here. I'm looking for it, so these are very old files. And it takes time to remember where stuff is. Where did I store it? There are copies of a backup and a copy also of a backup. So really old stuff here. Actually, I don't need this thing open. I don't need this thing open. But I'll use one of these because I'll check. I've stopped here on this folder. I've stopped here. So here are the samples. Here I see the versions I used. Folder structure are used on the laptop where I've got the last time I got the FruityLoops, old FruityLoops working. So if I start using this thing, I might get it running all together sooner, faster. What's in here? These are the audio files. So these are these audio media files, and these are the project files. And if I open this, okay, this is there. And if I take this thing and drop it on the player, okay, I hear it, that's cool. Okay, I see. I need to get the audio for this. Okay, I have it. Here it is. It's being captured. This is from 2017, summertime, 07. Oh, I hear it on TV. And let me check what's going on with my stereo. My stereo. Yeah. Hear it loud and clear. Okay, so this is this track. Cool. It's the audio file, but it's sitting with the project files. I don't like that. I'll let it play. So I'm looking through the project files. So that's all in this folder. Okay, do I move this maybe? Okay, audio. Okay, if I move it, I'll break the Winamp. So I can move this whole thing. I can move it. No harm will be done. That's good to know. There's something weird with this visualization. Why isn't it showing? Why is this black? How come? Oh, there you go. Okay, this is more interesting now. So I've set in the OBS the blending modes for this background overlay. What is in here? Well, here I have the effects, the synths, and now, okay, here are also plugins. And what's here? Okay, that doesn't contain that thing. And here I have, oh, okay. Oh, these are just games, cool, okay. So I've located the major files, important files. That is good. So I'll start copying these. So these are the project files. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Project files. Nice. And also exported project files. That's good. Recovered backups. So that's in this thing. Do I just move it into the audio? How big is this? Maybe I just move it and rename it. I know what I'll do. I'll move this to root. Yeah, do it. Okay, these are plugins. Cool. And these are the samples and again project files. So I have a copy. The software, the plugins, then the projects. Okay, these might be the working version. And where are the samples? Just by tunes, okay. So how big are these two? Okay, these are the basic. Cool. And these are the samples. How big are the samples? Okay. So this, I'm looking at this, and what is this? Is this the full running FruityLoops? No, what's this? I'm not sure. What about this? 1.9 audio apps, plugins. So how do I move this around? Okay, I've got this audio thing, so-called, and again this thing. Okay. These samples, where do they go? I'll move them here. And I'll give it a try. I'll set up the FruityLoops that I have already running and try and open it and see what will it pick up, which plugins and samples. This will be interesting. 2 minutes. These are all the drives, mechanical drives, magnetic. And I'll also copy the project files and these plugins. So these are the usable plugins. How big is this? Oh, just a couple. Just couple files, no big deal. What about this? This is a bit bigger, but I'll copy this also here. This VST plugin, this is the like a not installed, like setup version of them. I'll ignore this. I'll just stick to this version. Copy audio. Okay. So these, I'm going through these files. Oh, I need this thing. Okay, I need this thing. Copy here. Okay, this folder is kind of done. Got that. I didn't take this. So I've got the samples, and what's left is this thing. And I need my custom over here. So I'll recompile the folders. I don't know which files are corrupt. Hope not too many. Oh. Stay here. And from here, okay, I grabbed these. Apps, plugins, samples, cool. Okay, and this plugins. Oh, is this again? No, these are the installed. Okay, installed. Cool. The working versions. And now I've moved these MIDI samples. Okay, I'll grab that. Okay, now here is another version. Okay, I got the samples. Another set of files, but these are just project files and samples, but this is actually a directory from FruityLoops. Do I have this? These are the setup. Okay. The dumped, which are not used anymore. So what's in here? If I check now what I've copied, samples. Do I have these old waves? Custom FruityLoops packs. What's in here is the wave files. Okay. System. Used by songs. Where is that? Samples. I'm not sure. Well, I'll just give it a try. Give it a try and start. What FruityLoops is this? Version 3. Okay, I can run it. I'll run this. I'll give this a try and take a short break. So I don't need this playing. Let's hear this. And I need to tell it where the files are. Configure channel sample, launch at startup. What launch? What at? Oh, you mean launch like when computer starts? No. Don't need to do that. Don't need to do that. So options. Okay, wave, okay. Skin default, associate FruityLoops files, yep. Scroll long patterns, ultra smooth visual feedback, use both mouse buttons, blah blah blah, no directory in sample browser. I don't need this. Okay, I'll keep the splash screen. Directories. Okay. Change this to this, and this is the for samples. Okay, for hey, this modern mouse is annoying. Samples. Okay, I need to double check what's in these files. So samples. And this, so this is the okay, I guess I can use this. I can start with these, and these are the excluded stuff. Oh, original. and excluded. Okay, okay. I'll just say then active. In the audio, the active ones. And find the plugins. So where would be, which directory is plugins? So this is yes, this is the backup, and these are used. So I'll use this. And what I might do, I might move these folders to okay. I'll just reload it. Okay, I got the active showing here. Cool. There could be some duplicates. How about directories, tools, channels, patterns? Directory. Yeah, it's showing the right one. So what I can do is try and open some, but okay. Go to no, wait. I didn't copy the project files. No. And project files. From this thing. I guess this should be running properly. So I'll copy this and jump there. Paste, enter. And let's see. Will this thing load? This is just a short, just couple patterns. Few patterns available. I don't need this. Are all samples loaded? I'm not sure. Should there be effects? Okay, now what I'm looking is I'll try couple of the project files to see what breaks. Which files are missing, which plugins, and so on. Now there are no patterns in the playlist, no arrangement, because of the way TS404 works in version 4. But I need to make sure that there are all samples loaded. What about effects? FX? Okay, there's the reverb. And I need to get again refamiliarize myself how the FruityLoops works. There are some status messages that I should get. What was this T1? This was the T1 file. What about T2? I think that FruityLoops throws an error, a status message. When it doesn't load the plugin or some of the project resources. Polyphony, okay, I'll have this, I'll set this up this way. Phaser and so on. Okay, I'll check just a few more project files. And let me see. There are some that are very intensively using plugins. And what I usually do is something like this. Open. Paste and oh, okay, I see the stuff is missing. Or this thing, or I didn't save this save. Maybe that's the thing. No, it should have loaded it. So now hand clap. Why is this thing not playing? Short break. Okay, I got some of the stuff up and running, and now I'm going. I went through the folder with the project and the last used working version of the project files for the plugins and samples I've used, but I can see already missing stuff, but I at least located the most important bits and started checking through the projects, how they perform, which samples are missing, and does FruityLoops report any missing plugins. I'll have a short break and see how can I fix that. Okay, add this back. And what's going on is the reconstruction. I'm doing the reorchestration of my, I don't know, it's not 30 but almost 30 FruityLoops project files and assets, plugins and samples. Rebuilding the folder structures for the project's sequences from really old FruityLoops stuff. Okay, this screen. And I want to get it running, and I've sorted out the basic, I guess, structure for the... I've checked the most recent familiar folder structure, locate the most important files. The thing is, most of these, actually all of these files are older than my children that are now legal age. So it's 2002 files created in 2001 and touched last modified versions of the files are 2017 most recent. So in the 2017, after 15 years, I rebuilt the FruityLoops folder structure for app to run properly. And that PC broke, and I've kind of just backed up the files, and now I'm rebuilding again those required plugin folders, effects, and samples. And I've noticed some samples are missing. Okay, I've got the favorites here. Okay, I'll remove this, and can I go here? One folder up, demo, Vortex. Can I add this? Yep. Backups, Loopsiga. 2016 was the demo. Okay, I've been checking already. When was this? All the folders show that are more recent, but no, that's because I've recreated the folder. File modified 2003. Let me see. Stuff from my brother. If I open one file, I'm checking if some samples are missing or effects. Why this thing doesn't save my arrangement? Why does it keep messing up my arrangement, window arrangement? Are these used plugins? View, effects, flanger, okay, Fruity, okay, there's the North Pole. And let me see if I play this. way back in 2000s, I remembered, actually I've played these for a couple years daily. It was just experimental sequences tracks, and I've messed around with these files for a few years, and then dragged along with me the backup of it for, I don't know, 10, 13, 15 years, and it always sounded familiar. And now, after from 2000 now to 2005, today, this all sounds to me like first time hearing. That's the effect of time on human brain, and how tricky is the concept of memories, remembering stuff. Now it sounds like I'm hearing this first time in my life. This all needs balancing and remastering. Actually, there's no mastering here done ever. Can I? Where is the playhead? View playlist sequence, step sequencer. Where is the step sequence? Oh, that's the sequencer. Okay, pattern. What I need is close this and then close this and hope that it will save my preferences, the Windows preferences, like folders. Yeah, the favorites here. Yep. Can I open the favorites? Okay, jump to there. That's cool, so I don't need to manually each time. go through the folders. I guess these files are broken. This is for the damaged drive. There is no backup here. The demo, why demo? Duplicates. 30 effects. Interesting. What's going on here? like some samples are not loaded. Well, that's it for now for this segment. Switching back to the usual programming with a short break over here. And this short break will be a little bit of retro intermission. Let me just get the good stuff. Hey, Molly, we're Eddie here, back from the short intermission, the break. I'll gently close this. Bring us back here to over here. As a matter of fact here. So what's going on? I've located and compiled the working folder for my old 20 years old FruityLoops setup, FruityLoops 3 on Windows XP. Went through a couple of projects. It was very interesting set in a previous segment of the stream. I'm not yet done with setting up, reconstructing the original, well, the working, usable folder structure with samples and plugins. Some samples are missing, some plugins, and I don't know what project is saved with which version of FruityLoops. Some are version 3, some are version 3.4, some 3.5. They're not quite interchangeable backwards. If I open something that's supposed to be, this was saved in a major version, it breaks the minor version of app. And now I'll continue fixing the workflow. And how will that go? I'm on headphones. I haven't used headphones for quite long. Okay, there's some music playing from a streaming computer. I'll close this Fruity. Cool. So what do I get? What do I have? And what I'm missing? Okay, I got tool source and this one. And now in the now working folder I have this set. Using these plugins, the effects, and I was checking these files. Okay. On the right, in the right window, Explorer window. Oh, and I don't have here marked which version. In 2017, I started going through each file and putting them in their own folders for dedicated version. But that was how long ago? 7 years. That's just 3 years shy, 10 years. How's everybody doing? These plugins. And what is this? Okay, this is another backup from another computer. And this is the version optimistically labeled. I labeled it, I call it the last working, most recent working, which is 7th year recent. Let's see. Okay, these are files with problems. Actually, I need this. What about this? And what's this? Okay. So I'll just give some of these names so I know that I've copied that. Like this. So if I look at this thing, so I can move this thing here. What's over here? Samples. My custom. I can move it here. Samples. Move here. Okay, that's the same name, so now I'll know that this project version of project files is from that compact laptop. and I have the plugins. EST. I'll actually move this here. I don't know what's the deal with these modern mouse with their auto clicking, triple double clicking. Okay, so what's left here? I might just do this. No, I can't do that. What I can do is move this out of here. Drag this here, delete this, and what I want is this folder in here, and everything, so I know which version. Yep. What about these? Did I touch these? Yes, I did. Yeah, I moved also these guys. What's with the sound? Okay, I have this and this thing. I'll call it FL Projects V1 because I just can't otherwise distinguish them. Next thing I need is figure out what's in here. What are these things? Okay, it's 2016 and I've got samples here. And it says there are FruityLoops originals. And I get the extraction of these. Cool, and what's in the vintage? I can see and recognize these things. Move like that, delete. So vintage dumped 3.5. Do I have that already here? Samples. So weird. The extra backs. Audio samples active. Okay, so 152 and in here. So these are these, so I have these, okay. What about this? What's in the notes? Nothing in automation. Presets. Do I care about presets? What's in collected? Nothing. Why don't I just delete these folders since they're empty? Jam kits. FLB. So what's in there? The wave files. X. So these are active. Collected nothing, channel presets. Jam kits. 808, 808, basic TS, basic TS, Studio, Rebirth, realistic, patch bank, okay, I'm missing the patch bank, empty, the drum set, Cloud Basics, Big Studio, what's next? Drum synth, DS instruments, DS various, the extra, don't do that, effects presets, comparing manually, 118, 25. Humanize. feedback, humanize instruments, packs. Vintage. 2828, real drum kit. Hip hop. Oh wait. Orchestra instruments basic. So now hip hop, what's in the extra? Level 31, so I'm missing the hip hop. I don't want to just drag and drop the folder because there are some presets. I don't want to change them. Where am I? Plugin database. There's no plugin database. What's going on here? Fruity. Oh, here it is, plugin database. Properties. 306. Wait. Okay, that is packs. The originals. So again, I have these. Did I just drag this? No. This is actually actually the thing that I just dragged. Sliced beats. Okay. So I guess there are these presets, riffs. Shapes, I'm missing the shapes. Okay, here I preset the shapes system. Vocal. Where do I have these? These are excluded, are these active? Okay, these are these, so properties of this, 208, properties of this, 203, okay. So I have the vocals, 190, 30, waves, 29. And again here these. Too many duplicates. but at least I know that this is sorted. So I can go with this over here. And move this over here. Like this. And this I can throw away. And this. What a weird mice are these modern mice. Am I done? Did I fix this? Is there any other place I made a clone of these files? Over here? No. Soft stuff, little bit of system software, Macromedia, add-ons, Corel, okay, VST effects, VST synths. For what software is this? Native instruments. Okay, I never used these actually. Install virtual turntables. The synths. Okay, synths. What did I just do? Okay, these are the effects. Okay, the Windows 10 deleted everything. So keep your old software from Windows 10. And more stuff over here. Wow. Look, all deleted by Windows 10. So I'll need to grab them again from DVD into the drive. 50 X4 groove match. $33 deleted by Windows, thank you. 3.56. DirectX. Wow. Throw your old drives to Windows 10 and you're done, so better keep it on the DVD. At least it can't delete it from the DVD drive. If you put your old software into Windows 10, 3D, so I know I'm done with this. From USB, oh, that's recent, and now this. So these are these project files. Okay. Call this old or the OG, and copy to audio. I guess here. Maybe I create a folder. Like this. Okay, get yourself copied. I think I'm done with that. Okay, this is C, close the C drive. Here in the audio. I need to figure out what are these. Why am I looking here? What am I looking at here? I can move from this. Is this copied? Just a moment. Cool. Done. Redone. Yeah. And I can move this over here. And probably this. And I can close it. So what's going on now? it's okay for me to preview, open the project files, but before I completely sort these folders in order, I better not save any new project files, and you like modify them and save, because the samples and plugins to use, the references might get messed up. So I'm in the audio. These are my project files. Re-Orchestration. Better change name. I need another FL projects, and move you there and you move in there like that. So how do I look through this? So first things first, just a short break, I'll be right back. And back I am, all of you ready here, your host. You're your host, who loves you the most. working version of all the backups. The first version, new first version, I still have to sort out duplicates. And figure out which plugins and effects are missing to get those sweet old FruityLoop tracks working. I'll just try add or include some more samples. Or a later version of Fruity, like 3.4. Last previous set I played the version 3, but I didn't need it actually. There aren't many projects I have with version 3. It's specific for me, the difference in the TS synth 404, the gate functions differently, it's infinitely open. In later versions that was removed. So what am I looking here? Oh, nice. Again didn't mute. I was mute when I'm not supposed to mute. I'm not tracking, so general settings, Who knows general settings? Do you know major settings? And general, major, and don't limit windows to screen, limit windows to screen, stop at screen button, fast sample, ultra scroll, okay, these are these. Wave, buffer length, sample rate. Okay, keep it like that. Then I need to find where do I have MIDI Yoke? Do I have MIDI Yoke? Did I install MIDI Yoke? Can I search? Can I do a search? Storage. Where would I find it? Search. Storage, not in the file. MIDI. MIDI Yoke, it's a virtual MIDI cable to connect the software, the apps, and I don't see it. Can I look for it on the internet? What was the name? MIDI Yoke? Okay, I see a website. I see one version. Subap Q on QoS Music. To do this hack, you will need to download MIDI Yoke and MIDI tricks below. One thing that is super annoying in Ableton Live is user when you start up live, you can't plug in your MIDI device without restarting. That's okay. So MIDI Yoke, HTML, insecure site. What version is this? Outer side MIDI Yoke. Okay, I got on the site. Okay. See something, guys, see something. MIDI tools, MIDI Yoke, okay, I need airbrush. Hey, 2007. MIDI Yoke and the driver has updated to support 8 input and output ports. You'll need to careful for the rest for the rapid detail installed. Driver update. Download. I want it. Why don't I have it? Why don't I have that file? Can I double check? Search result. Files, folders, part of file. Okay, I can ignore these search results I have. So I'll download it here on my computer. So here is the problem. Let's go here. What am I doing? Okay, move the OBS and give me the Java port. So we are seeing my desktop. Now I plug in my USB, which doesn't get recognized. Windows 10 rejects my USB flash card, reader with the flash card, and I'll hit a stream marker and do a quick tutorial how to get the USB flash cards working, how I do it on my computer. So here is the desktop. And I refresh and it doesn't show my flash card reader as a drive on the desktop. So what I use to fix that, I use the MIDI tool partition wizard. Hey, let's search it. So it's from the Mini Tools website, partition wizard. I have an old version, but it works. For this, I don't do partition with it. This solution should be available in Windows by default, but it's not. So here is my flash card. It's not recognized by Windows, actually rejected. And to get it working, I need to select it here and right mouse click. I need to click on the, over here in this section, right mouse button and say change letter. Say OK and apply. Give it a moment to does that, so it does it. It takes unreasonably long. I should already have. I should already have it available. So if I refresh now my computer here, I see the flash drive here, cool. And I just need to grab from downloads the MIDI Yoke setup, move it to USB, and that's all. That's all. When I remove now the USB from this computer, it will work on XP by default as I just plug it in. What I'm looking for is I wanted to say open devices, okay, open devices, and eject. Okay, remove device, yeah. Unplug it from this computer. Plug in the keyboard back, and on the Windows XP I just plug it in, and it will be available right away over here. Let's see. So folders, here is the removable, no problems with the flash card like in Windows 10. I will copy this and dump it in first here. I'll let it sit here and run the setup, and that's it for this super quick tutorial how to get the USB working on Windows 10 flash cards. I must reboot the machine. Next, close. Can I check here? Add remove MIDI Yoke. So with MIDI Yoke I can I'll be able to, here it is, I'll be able to connect the FruityLoops, two FruityLoops instances, and use the timing for remote master and sync control. So when I set one FruityLoop instance to be a master, it will trigger a MIDI command and start a second FruityLoops instance, better timing than just manually hitting play and stop. Let me see if it works right away. Sync output. Okay, I'll restart it just to see if it works right now. So if I open one version, oh, this link is, yeah, that link is now broken. I need this to pin to start, yep, pin to start. Let me see if I can see MIDI Yoke already. Do I need really to restart? Yeah, there we go. So MIDI Yokes in remote control input, playing output port 1, master sync output. This will be interesting. I used it, I don't know, 20 years ago on Windows 98, but let's restart this like instructed, just to make sure. And while this is restarting, I'll have a short segment, the chapter, a recap. I didn't do a big deal. I just sorted out a little bit more the backup, copied to the new working folder structure for the old stuff for FruityLoops version 3. But the most important thing is that I've downloaded the MIDI Yoke virtual MIDI cable. So I can connect software with virtual software MIDI controls, pass signals to the applications, at least for synchronization. You don't need more than that. And I've also created a short tutorial how to get the USB card readers with flash cards working on Windows 10 using Mini Tool Partition Wizard to assign a drive letter to rejected flash card readers and to have it available again in Windows 10. But that has to be redone each time you plug in and disconnect the USB card reader from the computer. So just a quick short break and going into next segment. back. That is back, your host, who loves you the most, who loves you. So, back over here. And let me test the MIDI Yoke, the virtual MIDI cable on Windows XP that I'll use to sync multiple FruityLoops instances. just downloaded it and installed it. My table is squeaky, but hey, squeaky tables are best. And I'm shuffling the keyboard around, so what I need to do is run one Fruity instance, and then well, I guess there are options here. I say this to this guy, enable MIDI master sync, enable MIDI remote control, and let's say I say here not that, not clap, hat, and run another. So where are they? Master sync, let's say this is master, and not sure how this goes. I did it 20 years ago last time. Do I say remote control? Okay, I say the output and remove this, so, and on the snare so now they're blinking. One is blinking sync, MIDI sync beat, and if I hit play here, I'm not sure. Is it done? Not done yet. So I want so that's the remote control. I don't want to remote control it. Do I configure the MIDI settings? Remote control input, okay, playing output port 1. From control input from 1, okay, out to MIDI Yoke 1. Okay, I'll say this, and in this one I say this doesn't need to be anything. Master sync output, remote control in from MIDI Yoke. So okay, I want this guy to be controlled remotely. Okay. Oh, start on input, right. No. And I got this guy frozen. Oh, I hit play, so it's in the standby, and this guy is frozen. So I hit here stop. No. Now what about this guy? I broke this one. Close. And now let me try again. So this will be start on input, remote control, MIDI master synchronization, disable the remote control, disable that. So this will be a master, I think. And MIDI output. So this is MIDI start on input, and I disable this, so I'll have this guy standing by. Okay, so it didn't trigger. Enable control from 1. Playing output, master sync output option. He's still waiting. And I broke this guy again. No. Let me check the control panel. Maybe I could enable. Okay, the detect by controller ID, data, feedback control ID, the help, one, two, three, four. Okay. Can I try this again? So disable remote control, master sync. Okay, I don't want this guy to start on input. Master synchronization, remote control out to MIDI Yoke 1. So this is remote control input. Cool. Okay, I say none. No input for this guy, and for this guy, for the next instance, I say start on input, remote control, so if I don't need anything to play here. Let's just try 2 snare hits, MIDI settings, input, yeah, sync output. I'll say sync play output to port, I don't know, MIDI mapper from Microsoft. Start on input, remote control. And the master freezes. Close. I'll get you going. Could be incompatibility issue, poor backwards compatibility or whatever. for this version of FruityLoops. No input control. Don't start. Maybe I disable master sync. No. Let's check MIDI settings. No input from there. None. Master sync output. So master sync. Okay, and you're not master. So I wait here. Why is it not playing? Do I need any patterns? No. I see the signal. Triggered. They blink. And if I stop, they both stop, and this one breaks. The master supposed breaks. I crash them both. I'll figure it out. So what are the settings? Master sync out. Okay, yoke 2, remote input 2, playing output port. Okay. Auto accept detected controller in remote control box. Okay, I don't need this. So remote input, I don't care. Out to MIDI Yoke 2 master sync. Okay, so that's for this guy. Disable the input, enable output, and enable this, and remove this. But this guy is start on input, and I give it a kick. And here one snare. Let's see, remote input 2. Master sync output, I don't care about this. Well, okay, you can go accept controller. So this guy will wait. And I hit play. And I can see and MIDI is being triggered. So input activity, I don't care, but this guy receives input activity, and why is sync not sync beat? So what's the deal? Will it freeze? So what are the remote 1, out to 2? So if I hit play, I can see that the MIDI signal is sent. sync. Why is the sync not flashing also here? Blend recorded notes. Anything in general? No. MIDI. Removed from 2. Maybe I disable the auto accept controller. Sync output 1. Start on input. So he waits. And it's blinking, but it's not starting. Why? Do I say enable remote control? Start on input, master sync. So I see sync blinking and MIDI blinking. Can I have these close next to each other? Somehow. Start on input. Stop. Play. Why is there no sync? Do I need to enable output? Stop, use stop. Start on input, no metronome. MIDI remote, song info, general MIDI, so this would be master. In from 1, sync output. Playing output. And I hit play. There is on the slave there is the here. But sync, why is the sync not blinking? And start input. Stop, at least it's not crashing anymore, it's not freezing. MIDI settings. MIDI settings. Okay, stand by. What else can I do? MIDI settings. Which one is which? So MIDI settings, output, master sync, accept control, remote control. Okay, out accept. Okay, so you are okay. I'll disable remote control. Master sync. So blinking sync, and it's triggered here. It's input activity. So play. Stop. Play. Start on input. So what's the big deal? Do I just then watch the light? Sync. Maybe I rather set the first hi-hat and the snare on the first. No, not in sync. So the sync is blinking. Master sync. Enable master synchronization. So one is on Monday, other is on Wednesday. So stop, play. Master sync, come on. Wait. Okay, output, remote control, start on input. You wait. Sync MIDI. And if I stop this guy, I can see that MIDI activity is off on the other guy. and he's waiting. So I say accept auto accept controller. What if I okay, what's this? So that's the keyboard input. So this is, I'm looking at one guy. Stop. Sync blinking. MIDI activity. That's the input. Okay. MIDI sync beat. MIDI input. Cool. MIDI input. No. So start on play. Start on input. Yeah, go start on input. Waiting for input. Aren't you receiving the input? Remote control from 2. Yeah, my master sync output. So output 2. You got the input activity, so what's the big deal? Okay, so edit, the randomize files, so input, collect, export, channels, no, view, step, playlist, piano effects, channels, background, tools, options, MIDI settings. Mapping, where is the mapping? Channels, pattern miscellaneous, configure, no, help. You got the input activity, got the start on input, so what's the big deal? And it's coming from this guy, it's blinking when I play on this one. So don't wait on input, okay. Let me, don't save, open. Play them, yeah. Render, save, open. Playlist, step sequencer, piano roll, browser effects. Stop, disable master sync, play. Okay, stop. No output. And this guy froze. I froze this guy. Broke the guy. So what are the settings in this one? Master sync to output 2. From MIDI 1. Options, don't start on input. And that's it. So this guy is still waiting. So on first, you're waiting and you're playing. And it broke. Do you need something in the playlist? Song? What's the big deal? From 2. Remote input. Okay, you go on 2, on 1, stop. Master sync. No output. So who is who? Okay, and you'll be you master. Remote MIDI 2 1 What does it say here? Auto MIDI Yoke 1, input Yoke 1. Cool. So you wait and you play. They're both waiting, so Playlist piano roll. Do I need piano roll? MIDI. Import settings. Edit. Song. Play. I can see that it's blinking. What's supposed to be blinking? Sync beat. No. Let me try then Fire version. Version 4. Which one is which? Okay, this be master. Remote control output. So output 1, output port mapping, this thing like that, and this guy start on input. High, and you kick, and you remote input 1, and now output none. Okay, go 3, output port mapping. Well, let's say master sync output. Well, let's say it's all one. Let's say you take all the same. So, and he's waiting, but no. MIDI input 1, input 1. Input activity. Remote output master. So what's the master sync output? Maybe they need to talk. Do they need to talk to loop? Do they need to loop? So I stop and MIDI is not blinking. Okay, wait. And this guy is broken. Oh, cancel. What did I do? No? So it's looping back to itself. Is that the thing? What did I... How come it stopped? So MIDI settings, remote control, you don't no input, so you don't have input. Cool. Output port, sync output. Out. What? Port number? Wait. What? Output port, remote control input, don't get controlled. Master sync output. Any tooltips? No tooltips. Port 1. Port 0. MIDI Yoke 1, port 0. Master output, port 1. 1. Port 2. Output port mapping. Okay. Port number 2, port 1. Let's say 0. There is no 0. Let's say 1. Okay, like this. What if I now click on new? Okay. So how do I set this up? So in from MIDI 1, sync output 1, out to MIDI Yoke 1, port 2, output. And there is activity, but waiting for input. What input are you waiting for? Now I'm a little bit sus. Show activity. All unsorted. Master synchronization channel. Tools, miss macros. Weird. That's weird. What version did I just open? 3.4.
3.5.
And this is 3.4, so start on input. Disable record and pre-count, MIDI Yoke 1, sync output none. Output nothing. So it's obviously receiving triggering, but does this refer to playing MIDI? A track defined, a channel defined as MIDI, or can it just run any? So it's obviously related to play button. Do I add a channel, let's say edit? So this is keyboard, it's nothing. Audio general, use polling, blah blah. You got it. You got it. stop, play. What? Wait, I press here stop and the pause is off. If I press this, recording pre-count. Why wouldn't you start on input, remote control, master sync? So what's the big deal? This weird. Why? How to pause and start an input. Input from where? You got it. And it's obviously, it hit its place, so run the sequence. What's the big deal? Do you need a playlist? Do you need this? I'll be right back. It almost felt like what? I don't know. I'll have a look in the online search, but I'll need a short break. me search online. What is it all about? How come it doesn't work? Do I have this here? Yep. Let's have a look. Another. So I'm looking for Fruity. No, it's Fruity. Loops 3 MIDI start on input MIDI. No keyboard. No keyboard, no keyboard. Controller, old version. Acting for old versions. Now give me FruityLoops 3, no, MIDI, no, what missing? Okay, give me something from, I don't know, 100 years ago. Yeah. FruityLoops 3, yeah, that's the thing. Okay, no images, give me old stuff. old stuff, not new stuff. Okay, master, remote, sync. Am I talking MIDI? Oh, is there maybe... I'm not getting these specific results, maybe from the titles. Keyboards and stuff. Okay, there's some question about why is it not playing? Okay, here is starting loops in sync with playing. Latest FruityLoops Logic Pro. Okay, give me the cookies. When is this? 24. sync. Answer where? What? Started loops. You give me the video. Play the C5-ep12. Use loops F10 classic browser done samples. Okay, so sync the best. Blah. Okay, 10 classic. Blah blah blah. I'm done. Done with that. So maybe it's on the channel. Maybe I need to enable it on the specific channel. So if I want, for example, kick, that's the channel effect, no fit, wave, instrument, blah blah, miscellaneous, cut levels, polyphony, function, delay, no, slide time, la, pitch knob, semitones, what's this? Channel pitch, 1, 2, set name, modified sample as, wave loop, filter verb, no, wait. So I've got you set tools, macros, start an input, yeah, remote control, enable. So you're not the master sync, okay, you wait on input. Yoke 1, master sync output, take 1, generic control, auto accept, output ports, no remote control, so let me see that for you. Port 1, you got no remote control, master sync output 1, okay. Sync output to 1. So it's a big deal. And we can see when I hit here play, he's got the play also. So play. 1, 2. So start playing. Sync. Okay, master sync. There you go. I stop, this guy stops, so that's cool. MIDI settings. output port mapper port 1. Channel 0. Output A, output port. I'll be right back. Music playback. Any clues? Anybody knows? Am I expecting too much here? Generic control. You got the input output. Okay, no output. Output port. No. Master sync output. So if I change this to 2, wait. Master sync output 2. Master, so how come? Okay, don't auto accept controller, don't auto accept. Delete mapping. Remote control input. Yoke 1. Okay, take it from 8. Control panel. Anything else? Do I have anything else installed here? press sudden. No. Number of ports. Data rate, controller ID, feedback control ID. What does it say now? Non specific. Come on, pop. There you go. Okay, okay. Close. No. Close. No. No. One, number 4. Another number 4. So you be master. So disable output like sound. And you start on input. And enable no input. Okay, okay. So you got no input, no MIDI. Sync is blinking. And let me get this. Okay, remove control. Okay, okay, okay. Stop. Control input from, I don't know, 2. Master output, none. What's 2? What's 1? Nothing. So if I press play, waiting. If I press play here, so there is a, okay, what? But you're not playing. There is a blink sync start. So do it. File open. No new stuff. Okay, so play. Still nothing. Yeah, okay, give us the options. There was a blink like a stop and it stops. So there's a stop and play, but not playing. So is it just for MIDI? MIDI what? Output. How about this? Output to 2. So MIDI, no output, remote control. And you got the remote control. Properties. Nothing. Why? Okay, you're waiting for input, so you wait for input. Master sync output. No controller input, output, sync output. Do you need that? Stop, play. No. It stops plays. Why don't you play now? You got it. You got it. Weird. So weird. Settings. Settings. Options. So, what's the big deal? Sync output. Control input. Sync B, sync A, sub-sync, live MIDI port. Okay, we use live MIDI port. Oh, there you go. Okay. Remote input, MIDI port, MIDI port. Remote control, start on input, master sync. Wait. Yoke 1, port 0. So, master sync output 1, no control input, cool. Remote control input from yoke 1, yeah, there you go. No output, okay, I don't need output. No, that. Can I have none? No sync output. None. Master sync, MIDI remote. So play, and it starts playing and waiting for you. What you're waiting for? Don't wait, just play. Okay, let's check the internet. Why yes and why no? Input, waiting MIDI input. Play. No play. Let's see. Can I get anything? Archive post 2 years ago. Wow. Okay. Okay, here. Okay. Uh, 2003, if you're not playing. What? Wave. Yeah, rear output. You go like that. Hmm. What's on the view? Playlist, effects, channel setting, light show, background show, oscillator. What? Oh, that's this thing. So we wait for our input. There you go, and nothing. Oh my god, I'm gonna puke. Okay, okay. Start on input. Disable. Sync. Output. Why don't I receive the master sync? What? 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 Remote control. Start on input. So start at input, no good. But there we go. So don't use start on input, makes no sense. It's starting on MIDI input, but I'm not sending MIDI input, I'm just sending one control, which is like master sync and tra la la la. And okay, so we set here kick and snare and file. So looking for a solution that it's not required. So I press here play. Sorry. So here you can see I hit now play. And they play. They're in sync. So using to get this thing rolling, I don't need start on input on the slave, the one that will be controlled remotely on MIDI. This will make it wait. This will keep it waiting, but it does stop and play from master sync. So you can see that this guy on the right changes its status, but there is no input. Probably no other MIDI input, but there is a control working. So if I stop it and hit play, it works. So MIDI Yoke works. Just basic setup. And now let's play with this. So if I close these, I have to actually set up the folders. Virtual MIDI cable, amazing stuff for MIDI live performance, listening, previewing, whatever. So I don't need to blindly match the beat. It will be matched by MIDI clock. And when I try and talk, I'll get my image here. That's nice, 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 nice. I'll adjust the camera, the portrait on this scene. So what am I missing in fact here? Okay, I want to sort out these folders. Are they reversed? I don't know. Okay, VST plugins. Are these extracted? Looks like yes. So these are the extracted. My custom FruityLoops. My custom. What's in here anyway? Oh. Okay. I'm probably missing these. So first, let's say samples used by tunes. Samples original, samples. Why is this called samples anyway? Channel presets, automation. Used by tunes, so active, used by tunes. Waves, the Fruity original, yeah. Used by tunes, 69.79. I'll pull it too. And there. Okay, there are more wave files. Okay, vocal. Well, these are MP3s. Percussion, miscellaneous. Oh my. Well, how are the references to the files held in the channels? What was I looking at? Okay, plugins. VST. Out of use. Okay. So, plugins. That's that. Brick. Brick is on. Camel fat. That's in. You're in. Dave's. Can I just drop in Dave's? DB, not there, it's not there, so Dave's. Come here, move. Go back. Empire is in. Plugin pack release 1. Fruity Pro plugins, Fruity Pro on C++. Well, maybe I just cut this out. Go 2 times, 3 times. Just dump it here and go back. So what is in here? 56, 74, ZR. You know what? Sputnik Scholar, referral. Hey. Control A, cut, paste, yes, to all. Yeah. What's up with these samples? Samples, plugins, okay, and again samples. So samples, blah blah blah. I'll sort out these samples. So, plugins, audio samples. You can be just called samples. Active. So I'll move, okay. So I call you X, okay. You are not samples, first of all. Samples. Delete this, please. What's in the extra? extra 96 samples, extra 96. Cool. My custom. So I guess I just base miscellaneous. Active original hi-hats. All these are all look like all proper wave samples. Some are broken. Lost files, recovered lost effects samples. Okay, that's the effects. Piano, trumpets. Cool. So these are actual samples. So from my custom, I don't care about automation, I don't care for the channel presets collected, the junkets, drum synth. So those are synths. Feedback effects presets. Okay, effects presets. Okay, I need that probably. Instruments. Oh. Shapes. Instruments. The shapes, short string, synth, the packs, extra hip hop. The plugin database, samplers. So here are the samples. It's 152. $200. I'll be right back. Wait, I'll do it. Under control. So too many copies of a backup. What I need is to reduce it and sort it out after 20 years. And so I don't mind. This is my custom. This is active. And this looks like the original. 152, okay, so this is the original. These are the original, I can see right away. 152, 152. Delete. Yep, delete. Shapes, okay. Extra, presets, okay, I'm missing these presets, so where should I keep these? I need these. I can do one other thing is open this, and so I got 3. So where is this? Where is this supposed to be? Samples, presets, okay. Presets 33, 36. Extra 2, 3. Oh, and I have my. How many files? TS404 properties 26488. So I'll cut this and actually cut this and paste here. Yep, do it. And what about shapes? Are these the factory stuff? Probably. I'll just start deleting these. No automation. Channel presets. Cut it. Paste, yep. Collected nothing. Drum kits, I have that. 808 studio, Rebirth. 1114. So what am I missing from here? MIDI patch bank empty. Studio, Rebirth, Realist. Oh, okay. Get over here. Yep. Do it. Jump synth, fuzz, various. Samples. These are samples. Why are these called samples? So humanize instruments. Plugins. Huh? 30? Oh, who's crazy here? move here. Someone's crazy here. Delete that. Plugin database. From where? Oh look. VST. Oh. Plugin database. Where is that coming from? Or is that from the... Is that from some version later? Plugins, database. Who calls it database? Load sample system plugin. ASTI tools, beat slicer trash, samples, blah blah blah. Oh, plugin database, that's it. Is this for real? Come on. Wait. D. So here I got backup, I got apps. And what if I install for a joke? For a joke, if I just check the check if I have a check on, let's say this, no, deleted. Okay, thank you Windows 10 7 10 version 3. Okay, I say setup and you go in C. Okay, drive C, and you install in drive C. Let's see the directory structure. Get yourself extracted and installed. Finish. So what's the big deal? So blah blah blah. So what's missing? Which files missing? Extra zip run setup. You did it. Blah blah. Sure. Okay. So program files. F5. Okay, here it is. So what's up with the folder structure? Okay, I've got the folder structure. Here it is. And in the this guy. Okay, so it's on C, standalone, like portable version 4. So what's going on here? Archer collected goodies, trash bin tools, text 27, so 27 samples. Plugin database goes in samples. Okay, thank you. Samples. Cool. So I'll keep this just for the reference, and but all version 3 will read from the same registry where the files are. So even if I run freshly installed, it will also have so where is this installed? Program files. C, yeah. And where is 3.5? Where are you supposed to be? Find target. Oh, it's in the little programs. It's in little programs. App, tiny apps. I would say you. Oh, in program files. Okay, so run the program files one like that. Yeah, and options, remote control, directories, and it reads the same thing. Okay, cool, nice. Any moment now will be done. Will be done. I'm looking in detail and checking about the preset internal files for the FruityLoops that I have backups of. Because what they're called the preferences, the presets, customized presets, I need them. So this is this. Okay, 30. Okay, this goes like that. So in the plugins, Fruity, that should be like that. 3.4 VST. So that's version. And in version 3, plugins, Fruity effects generators. So this thing needs to go in here, move, yeah. And you need to go here, move, yeah. USD, like this. Configuration good as help, internet, loops, plugins, rendered, render samples, 37, 49. Channel presets, the waves, okay, used by tunes system, used by tunes, 66. Cool, system SFX packs, the packs, rebirth, basic, hi-hats, snare, the extra 2.7. System starts song, blah blah blah. .4. Okay, and let me now get back to the raw stuff. Raw. Oh, where is this coming from? Database packs, come on, packs. Do you have the packs? Where are you? So, this is all samples. Channel, what? The packs, okay, packs, real drum kit, extra, vintage, DD, vintage, 28, okay. Do I have that in the... Oh, the samples active. So I don't have that there, okay. Okay, I run version, no, program files 3.4, no. Remove. Yeah. See? Three point four, like that. Into start 3.4 3, okay. Let's open something for example go over here. Here you are, projects. Give me this. Okay, then just simply, let's go simply the audio projects. Add this, get. Okay, nice. What's this? What the? Okay, so what's going on here? Oh, this is modified button. But maybe it's not supposed to even work. This could be the thing where it's wrong version. So maybe I should open this in the version 3. So I go open to D into D. Yeah, audio. D, no, not there. Go into projects like that. And so from over here, open this. Yeah, but don't select anything. Okay, this is modified version, but it should be opened in this. Yeah. What about this thing? Oh, this is interesting. So this is 3. Do I need this? No. I don't need to see the what? Can I throw this away? Options, blah blah blah, view. Let's say this guy will be the master sync. And I broke it. Is that it? So you're not receiving input, you know. Sending it out over 1. Close. And you remote MIDI master, remote input. Nice. So if I press here play, they both play. Nice. That's one. How about number two? I need to find these missing ones. So heads, why? Okay, how? So does this work now? So stop. They stopped. That's cool. I knew this and. And what's missing here? CH88 hi-hat. So where would I find this? CH808. CH808. What did I just move? I don't get this. Modern mice clicking on their own, double clicking, dropping click. Search CH808. CH. What's the name? CH808. CH808. Why didn't it find? I didn't find why. 808. No. Wait. 808. There's plenty of it. Samples, hi-hats, inactive hi-hats. So version 3.4 CH sample no, not there. Go here. like that. Samples, active heads, 808. Was that such a big deal? And what I'll do with this one, for example, save as in the reorchestrated new folder 3.4. Am I in 3.4? Yeah, 3.4. Save as. Do it again. Rename 34. This is my brother's original masterpiece. So I've saved this, so I'll close this now. And I'll reload it. If I click on it, where is this thing? The projects. Like this. Let's see now. Okay, that's 3.4. So I'm looking to open this again with 3.4. Open. Go here. No, go here. And I'm looking for that specific sample. Is it loaded, or is this all broken? CH808. Okay, so it's loaded now. OH808DO. OH808DO. This is loaded. Heads 49. Search results. Back. Heads 409. Is that it? Heads 49. Okay. Heads search. Give me the search. No. Audio. Heads underscore, like that. Oh, there we go. Hi-hats, active hi-hats. So what's the big deal not being able to load it? Where's this? Wrong. Go here. Add this to the favorites. Yeah, like that. Active heads. Looking for heads 49. I'll be right back. So it seems like I should do all this by hand. I don't mind. What's this? Head 70. Head 70 over here. Audio samples. This is more fun than playing games. The heads 70. No. Wrong. 70. There we go. But this is version 3, so I need to save this like save as. Re-Orchestrated. V3 30, and I say Peter. Like that. What's missing? Okay, snare 27 number 1, so snare 27 number 1, snare 27 and a 1 snare, why number 1? Oh, it's 2 of them. Okay. One is that, one is that. So if I load it, $27. Will it load? Same here. Like this. Like this. So I just say here save. Okay, we need a silence for a few moments. And one FruityLoops version that will not use the sync, No remote. So open, where is this? Where are you? FL projects, yep. Get the original, so take this. What about the loops? What's in the loops? Return 6:15. Hardcore. Oh, you be corrupted. Okay. Why? What's this? Are you corrupted? No, you're not corrupted. No, don't start on input now. And let's check the health here of the samples. Good. Well, I can just save it. Here and say P35, yay! And this is, of course, Peter. But saved as version 3.5. And let me check here this guy. So this is one. Okay. Missing. Rim shots in bass. Orbiting voices. Fixing the missing samples. Acid CH00H909. Open head. Where's the open head? 909. Is this it? OH909D9. OH909D9. That's how it looks to me. Open D2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 8. What's this ordering? What's the deal here? Name. OH. What's the naming convention and ordering here? What's up here? OH909D. OH909D9. So, it's a lower cap. I got you. That's that. Number one. D9. OH909D1, D9. Do I have any uppercase? OH909. OH909. Oh, it's 0. It's 0. Hey. It is 0. There we go. Hi-hats 909, so 0. What's the OH? Where is the O? Ah, I see. So what is it? Okay, I don't want to screw this up. No. Open it. So it's not O, it's the 94 patterns. Gooks. Hats. Missing hats, so hats 70. Okay, hats 70. Hats 70. Okay, hats 70. This one is in. Then got these, okay. 9KT58, oh, where is this? Where can I find you? Tune 9. Explore. Cancel. So this one exists, this one doesn't. Where is this supposed to be? 9KT58 D5. 9KT what? KT58 KT5A KT KT9, okay, that's KT, so that's KT5 D5 5A 5D5 5A 5A 5D5 555 5A D5 5A 5A 5D5 KT5A D5 5A 5D5. Got you. I've got you. KTA 9KT 5A 9KT 5A 5D5 down. Save for the better save it. Zero H909D9. Same thing. 0 1 2 3 hats 0 0 0 0 H909D9. Right? 0? Yeah. Same guy. 0 D9. Yep. Again. 3 of them, the same. 3 same channels. Voices. Hearing voices. Orbiting. The bass, synth bass, rim shot, crash, noise long bass. So save this. I guess this is fixed. Oh, here's the trick. This guy is also started. Nice. All samples here. Yeah. Oh, this will be so fun fixing all this. I think I saved it. So I grabbed this from the original. Loops. That was what starter? V1. Oh, look. Matte bass. Okay, this thing works. Not sure. Not sure. I don't know where it came from. Okay, this is what is this? Oh, save as. Oh, yeah. Cool. And so this is version save as. Oh, 3.4. Cool. Let me just fix this name. 3.4. V3.4, like that. Yep. Cancel. So open. No. Oh, I need to fix this file actually. So what's missing here? Oh, hey, it's what were you? Open, no. 3.4, 2. I'll reopen the original. from the projects. _2. _2. Where are you coming from? _2. So it's OHO is get. Okay, so this guy is now waiting. Why aren't you waiting? Eh? Remote control master sync, eh? What's going on? MIDI? Remote? Huh? You're playing on your own. Can't have that. So, will this work like this? Oh, now it stops and plays, okay. Can't just speed run all this. What I'm looking for is looking for a file that will break. That would break. No. So did I fix it or no? Bass, snare, synth, bass, smooth, voice, live, acid, bukes. Okay, these are all here. Smooth, synth, bass, rim, snare, noise. Okay. Open from the original. What's this? Okay, that's the exported stuff. What's this? Oh, okay. What about 6? Oh, look. Missing files found. About version 3, okay. And if I say like this and put this down, and if I now press play, like this, Looking to make sure. So what about other se5-ep12 versions? Where am I? What about used by tunes? What about this se5-ep12? It's just that it looks in the preview. What? So if I'm looking here, oh, that's the SSTH. Okay, used by tunes. So I'm making sure. So what about this? So it's a kind of simple, quick sample found everywhere. So does it exist in the it's the one version? Any modifications? And if I take also this thing, they're all the same. In the original, does it exist here? STSH, yeah. They're all the same. And in the not looking in there. Samples used by tunes, STH. Okay, they're all the same. Cool. So you can stop and don't save. We're gonna get to it in a second. It was V1 3-4 3 loops problem. Not in 3. Fade on. No. Oh, okay, let's try this. Can't do that. Open. No, can't have that. Okay. What about this? No, these are not that version. Problem. U3.4 loops. Let's go really old stuff. Okay, old. How about this? Oh, this works. just on my way out for a short break, and there goes Mr. Must Be Nice. Gotta be nice. Thanks for the follow, bro. Be back with you in a moment. Do I change this? Keep it playing? No. Oh. I've got one broken. I broke one. Is this all one pattern? This is image paid version 4. I need to save it. Can I stop it? Cool, save as. Okay. Jump right here, Re-Orchestrate 3.4. Peter? No. Image paid. Okay, and change it around. This thing is broken. Version 3 I broke. Cool, close it. Okay, no big deal. Give me another version 0.3. Can I just move them around? Yep. So is this master? Yeah. Remote control master. Disable this. MIDI. Remote control. Sync output 1. None. And save this. These windows need always to get messed up. Okay, everybody's waiting. Saved it. Actually close, but save the Windows preferences like that. Put yourself together. Do I need to have output on? Open. Project, yeah, go to projects, OG. This is like a repeating intermission. What's over here? Version 2. Okay, version 2. So I've saved it. I can open. No, don't open anything. FL projects. Go out. Get over here. Where am I going now? Okay, deep in the backup, in the copy of the backup from, I don't know, let's see, the year 2002. 2002. And this is remote control, master sync. Yep. MIDI remote. Cool. And if I say here on this one, again, also go far in, go far in, old. What was the last thing? So this was checked. This is checked. Image page is checked and copied. Move that. Title T1. Starter mix. Start. Okay, so we got these two things loaded. Patterns. Oh, couple patterns. bringing it soon to the end. This was the PC Archaeology, Windows XP with FruityLoops 3, projects from 20 years ago, rebuilding the folder structures, samples, plugins, project files, versions. I wouldn't mind running these for hours and hours, but it's 9 hours, close to. So to recapitulate, summarize this stream, I don't know, 80% successfully rebuilt the project and software folder structure like it was 20 years ago, so I can export these project sequences from FruityLoops to have them in my streams, like my original soundtracks, background music, sound canvas for the streams. And it's been playful. At the beginning was a little bit like, hey, who's gonna do this? There's a bunch of duplicates, broken references for samples. But what I'm hearing after checking this out and doing this like this, really interesting. I'll check a few more files. Okay, this is 3.6. I'm just making sure that I know what I've checked. Copy, okay, move it. Opening which one? Another one. And that was it. It's the episode 12, if I remember properly. Yep, season 5. This time reorchestration of FruityLoops 3 on Windows XP, all project files. Thanks for checking out, I guess, the stream summary now. I keep all my VODs, stream recordings, available through my website. I keep references over there, the articles, organized by dailies, what I do. Hope you had a great time. Now, signing out. Thanks for stopping by. Are we ready? Your host, who loves you the most, signing out.